Hello. So, this is day 36. Last time we left off here in Sharza, continuing our mission grind for our loyalty points. And let's first look at the skill queues, since we have completed a major skill here. We have learned repair systems to level 5. That means we now should have the most amount of repair per cycle in our arbitrator, not in my salvaging coercer here. Arbitrator. So let me see. Sharza, here it is. So if I simulate this, we now are at 45.8 HP per second. So we have even more armor repairs now. Since the duration the armor repair cycle takes is faster, therefore we get more HP per second. So the actual amount that the medium armor repairer does has not changed, but the amount that is up here, where it's basically per second, that has changed since the time was reduced. Just let me check this for a moment, if I'm talking bullshit here. So repair systems, yes, this is the skill. Reduction in repair system duration per skill, yeah. So we get reduction in repair system duration. And what we are learning next at the moment is mechanics. This skill is improving our structural integrity and gives us a 5% bonus to structure hit points. I'm not sure if this is the most important skill at the moment, since we don't need any of the unlocked stuff here. We don't need any large armor repairers. And structure hit points does nothing for armor, I guess. So we could get something else. We could get power grid management, since it would be very cool to have a little bit more power grid. Or I could get CPU management to have a bonus to CPU. Other than that... Oh, this is also interesting. Inertial stabilizer gains 5% bonus to armor hit points per level. So this is 17 days. But I guess this one is much more useful to us than leveling the mechanics. Would it be beneficial for us to decrease our industry manufacturing time at the moment? I'm not sure. Yeah. Since we have 1.5 million skill points in queue, so that means how much skill points do we have? This is the skill points we have in queue. There is a skill point number somewhere, but I don't know how to show it. No, it's not showing. Okay, so I can't see that, but I guess when the last time I did the calculation, I should be able to learn all of these skills within the 5 million skill point cap level. And I don't think we need mass production at the moment, so yeah, let's take hull upgrades or even do power grid management before, since we did have some problems with power grid over the last time. Okay, yeah. If we see anything arising that we need like sooner, then we will change the queue. But at the moment, I think this is good. So let's have a look at the air opportunities for today. So we have earn 50 loyalty points for any corporation. If we do any kind of mission, this is basically no problem. We have scan 5 signatures, mine 2000 units of ore, and shield boost other capsuleers. I think I want to get into the event sites. I haven't done anything yet regarding the drifter events. And I heard there is a new crate here which has a chance to contain the drifter plug suit. And since I missed out on the last one, maybe I'm able to get this one here. But the problem is the only site I'm able to do is enter these sites here are soloable, and the probe scanner sites are soloable. What is the Sleeper Foundry site? Let me open a web browser at the moment. Sleeper Foundry site Eve. Okay. They are a big step in terms from forged sites in terms of difficulty. Okay, so these seem to be very hard. Oh, Sleeper Forge site is high security space, and Sleeper Foundry site is a null and low security space. But I think those are hard and are only able to be done by a battlecruiser. So the only system event site I could do is I could do the relic analyzer sites. So where is our magnate? Magnate. It's currently in Simela. Okay. So let's leave the ship here. And since we don't have any implants, just need to make that sure. Augmentations. No augmentations. We will just use the Pod Express and pod ourselves back. And then I think it's time to take the magnate here. And one thing I would also like to do, to see if there is Vitalk at the moment, which I could get for cheap. So the cheapest one at the moment is in Malma for 8,000. And I could sell it for 10,000 in Shapizin. Yeah. No. I did that last time, but it wasn't that good. So, let's see. Is our magnate fitted for what we're about to do? We have the relic analyzer and we have a range finding array. I'm not sure about the range finding array, to be honest. I think we are better off with a data analyzer. No, we just need a relic analyzer. So let's do those. And we use our normal fitting. We will remove all of those modules here and put them in the item hanger. We don't need them. Except the probes. We will need the probes. Oh no, these are the normal probes, so we could get rid of them. So I've never done any of those sites before, so I will just undock and see what I will be able to get. And also I will change the skin again, since honestly I prefer the warp convergence. Looks a little bit cooler in my opinion. So let's see. First, oh wait, I totally forgot to check my industry. Yeah, the Magnate blueprint is ready, so we could get the next level of material efficiency research done. So I will warp to the station and I will start another cycle for material efficiency research. Also, how many days do we have to claim our items here? We have in total 6 days. So 6 days, then this will expire. Let me have a look on the calendar. Since next week I will be away from Tuesday to Saturday most likely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that will be in the middle of the time where I'm not able to be here. That is a problem. Then I guess I need to redeem those, since otherwise they would expire. Yeah, let's redeem some of those items. So first we'll dock here at the station where we do our research, and after that I will start and redeem some items. Okay, so industry. Let's start another round. We go to 5% now, which takes 10 hours in total. So we have plenty of time. And now let's have a quick look to the through the redeem window. Also, there is a cerebral accelerator. Does this have a limit? It will cease function after June 12th. And how long does it last? Won't 1 day. Okay, so that's fine. So we could hold on to that item a little bit longer. So let's have a look now. These all have very long expiration times, so I don't need to take them just now. But I need to take the 50,000 skill points. But I really don't want to take the skill points, since every skill points that we directly redeem are going towards our cap of 5 million, which means I could learn 50,000 skill points less until I hit the cap. So I will hold on to the skill points, and I hope I will be able to remember those. But I'm redeeming the skins. I'm redeeming the ever marks. Oh, this gives virus coherence for 2 hours for our relics. This is nice. So we, I hope I can remember that I have this, because I will redeem this for today, since we are going relic hunt. Yeah, so let's redeem those for the moment. We will redeem the Evermarks, the Core Cores, and the Stormbringer and an Imicus skin. And we will redeem it to Semela, since that's our home station. So, okay. I think we are done now. So we will go and start searching for those event sites. Maybe those are shown on the what is this called? The agency. Exploration. Are those shown here? Doesn't seem like it. Cosmic signatures, maybe? No. Encounters? Here. But they are not shown here. They're just an event here. So I will have to warp to different systems. So first of all, let's go to Stargates and jump to Berta. Ah, okay. This just wants to notify me that my Evermark balance has changed. Yeah, it seems that unfortunately the rewards which we got for from the air opportunities here are slowly redeeming themselves, since we are getting more and more of those skill points here. Which is not good. I would have liked to hold on to that a little bit longer, since I don't want to bloat my skill points. Oh look, there's a cargo container 18 kilometers away. Let's change our safety and we'll take a look, since I'm curious. So what is inside? It has an exotic male dancers. Yeah. Thank you, but I think I'll pass on that. So let's jump to Berta. Gondi, not Berta. We are in Berta. Reckoning combat sites. Cosmic signatures. Okay, so those seem to be cosmic signatures. Are there any sites here? No, only combat sites. But I think I will need to scan for them. So yeah, why not do that? So we will be here, pull the probes, and jump to a safe spot. And let's see what signatures are inside this system here. So, those are all around. Yeah, most likely one of those here. Let's go to this planet and search around this one. Maybe we'll find them here. I'm really keen on finding at least one of those, since I've never did one. Even if we don't get anything cool out of it, just finding one of those and doing it would be fine for me. And yes, I forgot. I wanted to change the mission goal, since of course this is still our intermediate goal. Maybe I should introduce another one and we do a side goal and call it Complete Drifter event side. Since I didn't complete any of those yet. So, what do we have here? We have a wormhole. I don't think we are interested in wormholes at the moment. So let's ignore it for now. We have something here. So let's take a look if this is something interesting. And it is a combat site. Should we still? Yeah, come on. Come on. We will still scan it, since if it is a outgrowth drone hive, then we know that this can yield a lot of useful stuff for us. And it is a outgrowth drone hive. Nice. So I will save this location. And maybe we'll come back later to this, if it's still there. Since it has been a while since I've done one of those. And I think it's time to refresh a little bit on this. Since those are a great way for me to get ISK, and also a great way to get drone loot, which is able to contain all kinds of salvage. Okay, so it's way down here. Let's go down here and see. Also, someone reached out to me and said that I should go 2 ticks down at once and not only one. This would pretty much decrease the amount of time I need to for those sites, or at all for scanning. So I'll just try that out and see if it works. I usually only did 1 tick down, like from 4 AU, where I started around the planet. And then I went to, I guess it was 2 AU, and then 1 AU, and then 0.5 AU. But yeah, he reached out that most of the time I could just go down 2 ticks. So if we scan down here and we find something, like this wormhole, for example, or this thing here, then we can go put our cross exactly in the middle. And then go 1, 2 down. So let's hope for the best. So far it has worked. So we have a crisis. So this is another observatory infiltration. Is that an event site? Crisis? Yeah, observatory infiltration. A probe scanner is needed and a relic site, relic analyzer. Okay, that's funny. It is marked as a combat site. Maybe I should not ignore any combat sites? I will scan this one down and we will see. Since they're not in the wiki yet, I can't see if there are any NPCs in those. So we will just warp inside and see. If there are any enemies, we will jump out immediately. And First of all, there is an acceleration gate. It's contaminated with drifter devices. Any missteps will trigger a lockdown. Stay clear of their traps and use a relic analyzer. Retrieve their plunder from drifter collections. Okay, so those are beacons and those are collections. So I am not able to go anywhere clear of anywhere near those. And I also shouldn't go inside the bubble, which means I should be able to directly approach this one here, since that is outside the bubble. Let's use the MWD to be a little bit faster. So, and stop. Now let's see what's inside the drifter collection. Oh, nice, an item. 5. Okay. 3. Oh, now I should activate my booster. Relic Analyzer Virus Strength. So redeem to home station. Oh, we did. Oh god, we used the wrong one. We used a one that has much more time on it before it expires. But hey, okay, so we could get rid of this one. And here's the core. So let's see what the first one has for us. Observatory spectrography. Can I sell those to NPCs? If yes, it says nothing about it. I hope that we are able to do that. Okay, so where is the next one? This one is 18 kilometers below us. And there is none of those bubbles. So we will go to this one as well. I wonder what these beacons are. The ancient protocol the beacons uses can be hacked with a relic analyzer. This will disable it, rendering it inactive during a lockdown. Okay, so this is a spawn container, which will spawn enemies. So it seems, at least. So we will go for this one as next. We have completed this one. Now let's see what this is about. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An item, nice. 4. Nothing here. 2, 1. Item. 2, 1. And there's the core. Another 2.1 million. So I really hope that I will be able to exchange those to NPCs, since, yeah, that would really help me a lot. Okay, so where is the next one? We have, the next one is 24 kilometers away. And if I see that right, I won't be getting inside any of those bubbles while going at it. So I will use my micro warp drive again. And drifter collection. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so something is here. Then we go 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. Here, 2. Oh, dang it. Need to kill this one. And where's the core? Here it is. And we hacked it successfully. And 2.6 million. Nice. Honestly, those are really, really good for us. Okay, can we go through the middle? There is at least no bubble, which should prevent me from going there. Let's see if this is inside the bubble. No, it's just a shy before this. So I will go through the middle. I think 1 pulse of micro warp drive should be enough. And then I will be here. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, this looks interesting. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1. So something is here. No. Something is here. 2, 3, 4. There's something here. Okay, there's an item. And there's the core. So let's see what we have. We have 7 point something? No. 1 million and 2.5 million. This is honestly so good, Isk. We should have started this way earlier. So next one we will go to is this one here. Stop, stop, stop. We don't want to go into the bubble. Please go right at this one. And let's see what this one is. And 3, 2, 3, 3. Oh no, there's something, and there's also something. And there's also something. Okay, so I need to go one route here. Either this one or this one. I will go the bottom one. Oh, dang it. That hurts. I really hope that there's an item now. Okay, this is really, really bad. Dang it. No. Okay, yeah, I guess we fucked this one up. I hope this one does not trigger the lockdown. 3, 2, 1. And there's the core. Ooh. Okay. He has 35 and I do 10. No, I do 31. So he will kill me. So I need to get the item. Let's see if what this is. Yes. Nice. So this is 18. So now we should be able to hit him. And we got 2.6 million out of this. Nice. And where's the next one? The closest, there's something down here. And where's the next one? We have one which is up here. Just above the bubble, I believe. Yeah. So there is no bubble here. So we will move a bit to the side. And then stop. And then we move upwards. And I really hope that this one is above the bubble and not inside a bubble. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, nice. So now if I look at this, maybe go a little bit more upwards just to be sure. And maybe I shouldn't use the micro warp drive anymore. And we go to this collection next. Okay, so 10 kilometers. And we are outside of those bubbles, so nothing is able to hit us here. Come on. But we are very, very close to 2 bubbles, which is very spooky. Oh, and I can't because I already have 4 targets locked. Maybe I should unlock all of those. So now let's try the next one. 3, 2, something. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Item. 2, 1. Nothing. 2, 1. Shit. Okay, so we will use this one and this one again. 2, 1, something. Dang it. 4. Okay, so it's not here. It's also not here. 1. Shit. Now we will kill this one as well. And here it is. Okay. So first... Yeah, okay. We are able to kill it. And we get 2.8 million. Not too shabby. Okay, now we have 2 of those collections left. The first one is way up here. And we should be able to get to it without crossing any bubbles if we go the direct path. So let's go upwards to this. We'll also go really close. But this looks good. Yeah, nothing in our path here. Let's undock. And okay, so we got it. 2, 1, 1, 2. So there's an item, not here, but here. Okay, shit. 1, next item, and there's another one. I guess that the core is somewhere here, so I will kill this one. 3, dang it. 2, dang it. Okay, so 1. Something is here. And 3. I hope that it's... Yeah, okay, the core is here. So let's see. 1 strike. We still have 31. He does only 10 damage. So this is fine. And the next one, we still have 13 health and he does 10. And we do 31. So we are able to do it. And we get 3 million. So the last one is 80 kilometers away. And it is way down there. So what we will do, we will go outside into this direction here. And now I guess we could go a little bit to the bottom. because I really don't want to go through the middle here, where are so many bubbles. Okay. We are nearing, and now let's deactivate the micro warp drive. And we should be able to move towards it now. I guess, right? We're not crossing any of those bubbles. No, we aren't. Okay, so now we can activate our micro warp drive and we can go directly at it. And there should be nothing where this bubble is so close. I was worried there for a bit, but this looks good. Okay, nice. And let's get the last and final one. 3, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so we had 1, 1. So that means either here or here. Okay, so it's here. No. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Then 3. Let's go up this path. Dang it. Do this one. 2, 2, 1. 1. Item. Dang it. 1. Okay, so the core could be here. Let's kill this one. The core is not here. 3, 2, 1. No, also not here. 4. No. I'll kill this one. 2. Dang it. How much of those are there? And there's the core. Finally. 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, pilots have to be in a fleet to be eligible for group rewards. Did we get the progress? No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Claim reward. Okay, but if I do a fleet with myself, now I'm in a fleet, so now I should be eligible for group rewards, right? Okay, first of all, we will dock here in Gonditza, and we will throw out all the items. We have made a total of... wait, I need to clear the fleet. We have made a total of 22.5 million ISK, which will take us a lot closer to our goal of building our battlecruiser. So if we can find more of those sites, that will be really cool. So let's drop off those items here. And we continue. So what do we have here? We have a reckoning. The reckoning is another kind of site, right? The reckoning is a... Yeah, it's not a site with a probe scanner. We did the observatory. So since there is only one more cosmic signature here, I will push out the probes again and scan the last and final one. And if there is nothing, then we move to another system. But hey, this was Elara's first Drifter event site. And it was really cool, to be honest. And I forgot to push out the probes. Nice. So now pull out the probes. And we need them here. Right at this gate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4 AU. Are we right at the center? No, we aren't. So now we should be. So let's hope we get another one of those sides. And it is a combat side. So far we can only see combat side. But... 2 ticks. Let's see if we can get more information about this one. It's a Blood Raider outpost. Okay. We will also save this. Not sure if we will run it later, but yeah, we'll just save it. Okay, so let's go to the next system. Let's just jump to Coridi, I believe. And also, I want to recall my probes and reload my probe launcher. I need to do some research where we could hand in those items, and if we are even able to hand those in. Maybe those are only sellable to players and are being used in some kind of recipe, but they can't be handed into Concord or DED stations. I need to find that one out. Okay, let's drop probes here and see if we can find any sites. And where are those 2 signatures? Those are both... Yeah, probably one is here and one is here. Here we go. Oh wait, where am I? I'm here. I need to go a little bit closer. Let's try it with the planet or the moon. I don't know if this is a moon or a planet. Oh, we take the 4 AU radius again and just hope for the best. But I guess this upper one here is near the belt here. Yeah. So this is a combat site, so we will watch and see what it is. But I'm so glad I took a moment to see what this site was called before ignoring it. Because otherwise, I would never have known that these sites are actually combat sites. It's a desolate site. What the hell is a desolate site? I've never heard of it. This desolate site is an unrated complex found in high sec and low security. You must be flying a T3 cruiser or smaller to enter the acceleration gate. There aren't many enemies, only destroyers and frigates. So maybe even our Punisher could be able to do this one. But probably our Coercer or even our Cruiser. So yeah, we will save this one. Maybe we'll get it later. Let's check the next one. Which seems to be nowhere. I hope personally that this one is around this asteroid belt here. So let's go back to the 4AU. But this is not colliding with any other celestials here. So it could also be that this one is just... Oh yeah, it is. Nice. So let's see where it is. We are here. It is on the most... on the farthest point away from us. And we know it's somewhere around here. So that means it should be right at this corner. Let's hope we are right. And indeed, we are right. It's a Blood Raider Psychotropic Depot. I will also look that side up since I've never heard of it. Where is it? Blood Raider Psychotropic Depot. Ooh, this one looks a little bit more dangerous. There are actually a lot of battleships. But this one could be fun for our arbitrator. Huh. Okay. Let's also save this one. So we found a few of cool of the combat sites. We might get back later. But unfortunately, no event sites here. So let's go to the next system. Let's go to Bantish. Okay, there are also 2 cosmic signatures here. But we don't have any safe points here yet. So we will establish one. Let's take any of those celestials and warp within 100. And let's do some save points on the way. Save 1 and save 2. This should be all right. Or maybe this time we are finally able to drop out the probes, since it won't let me do it. Now we have it. And this looks very close to this one or this one here. Or even this one. Yeah, let's just do it here. Right here where I am. Or should I go a little bit far off? More out? Yeah. I will go to this asteroid belt here. And we will try to search from here. And let's see. Okay, so only this one. The other one hasn't shown yet. One, two. 2 ticks down. Oh, this is a gas site. Okay, so gas sites are totally uninterested for us. Interesting. So let's see this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. A little bit to the other side than I imagined it. But I will still search. And I'm even trying to get 2 ticks down again. Okay, nice. It is a combat site indeed. So now let's see which combat site it is. Please be an observation. I need more of those drifter points. No, it is a Crimson Hand supply depot. Let's have a look. Where's my web browser? Crimson Hand supply depot is okay. This one has a lot of destroyers and a few battleships. Oh, it has way more than I thought. Okay, which one has the overseer? No. Ah, the last one. Okay. Yeah, so there are indeed a lot of battleships, so probably also nothing for us to do. Maybe I need a battlecruiser for this, which I don't have. Okay, so we can collect our probes and go to the next system. If we don't find another relic relic event site in like the next 2 to 3 systems, then I probably think it's the best idea to go back and do the combat sites, which I found. So first of all, we go to a Zeddy. But I really want to see which kind were the group rewards I would have been able to get here. Unfortunately, I think we will never be able to reach the Drifter plug suit. I don't even know how it looks like, but I want to have it, and but it seems that we're not able to get it, which is very sad. So 3 cosmic signatures here. So I have high hopes that something in this system here is able to give us one of those event sites. But first of all, we need to establish some safe spots. Okay. So here we are. And let's warp to the safe spot number 1. And so I have the red things here. Most likely they are around this Imperial Academy here. So I will go to this one and try to search around it. Oh, dang it. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a wormhole and something else. We don't need wormholes, so let's ignore those for the moment. And something is here. We already have 2 out of 3. And I guess it's a little bit more the top. Let's try and see. Maybe we'll find it. And the other one seems to be way out here. And it was a wormhole as well. So let's try the last one. Three. Yeah, I'm not spot on this one, but I hope we are still able to get it within one sweep. And here it is. Did we complete any opportunities yet? Yes. We have scan 5 signatures completed. So I would like to get the do 50 loyalty points, but I'm not sure if we're able to get this. This one is kind of hard to scan down. This is a combat site, so good thing here. Dang it. So I was too greedy. I thought I could get it and went too fast. Okay, so it's down here. It's a blot watch. So unfortunately also no event site. Come on. I will also look this one up as well. Blot watch. A blot watch is a combat site. Battle cruiser and below can access it. Okay. It has a lot of ships and nasty stuff. And nothing good for me drops from it. So yeah, I won't even bother bookmarking this one. So let's recover the probes. And Sharza is next, which is funny because Sharza is also the system where my ship is, which I could use to do the combat sites. By the way, is my... oh, I didn't want to move this one. Maybe I should lock it. Lock window. Lock window. Lock window. I thought I had it locked, but it seems I didn't. But I could lock all of those windows here. And also my chat window. Okay. Oh, 4 signatures here. Very nice. I also saw that I'm able to get a Coercer police skin for watching a Twitch stream for 4 hours today. So I've already watched some. And after my stream finished, I think I will watch a few other Twitch streamers. Because I really want that police skin for the Coercer, since Coercer is one of the ships I'm using a lot lately. Okay, so all of those signatures. Where the hell are my probes? Oh, those are here. So we will go inside the middle. Maybe this asteroid belt or the sun. And just see what we can find. Okay, so we got the wormhole. Let's ignore it. And then we have 2 sides almost finished. This one and this one. And then one which is a little bit further out. But I know that it's probably here. So let's take this one first. Since these ones are pretty much at their locations. Maybe a little bit upwards, downwards, but not that far away. Okay, so this is a level 2 combat site. Let's see. Let's hope for the best. I think we have a good chance of snatching this one. Okay, it's a minor blot annex. What is this side. Minor lot annex Eve. So it has battleships. It has neuting ships. And does it drop anything good? Does not say it. Okay. I have no clue what this site is, but we will bookmark it. And now we will look for the other ones. We will mostly go for the combat sites which have a high amount of ISK in those overseer effects, since this is the only item I can really use by selling it to an NPC to receive some ISK. The other items, like the crazy high cool Dead Space loot, which is worth like multiple 100 millions, I can't get the ISK value. I can only take the item and use it myself, so those are not a great interest for me. So that's why I'm currently searching mostly for combat sites which have a high amount of ISK value. But I don't know about the annex, since the wiki does not state anything about an ISK value on the on the overseer effects. So yeah, unfortunately I can't. I don't know what this site is. Maybe some of you guys know that and can help me with that. Okay, so it's another wormhole. So we can save some time. So also no drifter event sites in this system. I could go to Perna, Seshi, Anara, and Parted. Or I could start with the combat exploration sites. I mean, it's up to you guys. What do you want to see? If you want me to stop searching for those drifter event sites and rather do some combat exploration combat sites, then let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I will go and continue the search for the event sites, since I've only done one of those, and this was unfortunately I wasn't in the fleet, so I wasn't able to receive group rewards. And I really want to know what kind of stuff I get from the group rewards. Okay. Oh, there are a lot of signatures in this system. Let's drop probes. And warp. Okay. Oh, those are pretty scattered. I will go to this asteroid belt first. And then we'll see from there. Or maybe go to the planet here. Maybe we have higher chances of finding anything with this planet here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This still the booster? Yeah, it is the booster. Okay, So we got 3 wormholes and a data site. Unfortunately, we don't have any data analyzer at the moment whatsoever. But we will still scan this one down. Maybe it's worth for us getting a data analyzer. And then we have 2 signatures probably around this here. So we got a regional blood radar data fortress. Data fortress. Does it say anything about it? Not really. Okay, so I don't know what I get from this, but yeah, it is here. I will bookmark the site and then we will go at the conjunction of those 2 here. And I really hope I will be able to get both of those with 1 scan. At least we get them like very close here. Okay, we got 1. But the other one is still has not moved an inch. That is really interesting. Never experienced this one. I'll try to search like this, just because I think otherwise it would be here. And look, my guess was right. It's actually... wait. The farthest away, which should be this corner here. So I will go here. And then upwards. Almost. 1, 2. And I hope that it's here. Otherwise, I will have to scan again. No. Fortunately, let's go 1 tick bigger. And cosmic signature. So here we have it. We still don't know what it is, but we know it's a cosmic signature, which helps us not at all. And it's a stupid wormhole. So only 1 is remaining. And we know it's inside this bubble. So let's go at the dead center and search. And which one is closer? This one is closer, so it is here. I just want to check maybe 2 or 3 systems. And after that I start with the combat sites. And we have lost our background music, it seems. Okay, so here we got another combat site. And there's the music back. So let's hope it's a drifted event site. Please be an observatory. For observation. It is a dirty site. Okay. I've never heard about a dirty site. What is a dirty site? It's an unrated complex. It has some enemies. We could do this one. It only has frigates, cruisers, battle cruisers, and 4 battleships. Just has a really funny name. So let's recover the probes. And we go back to Sharza. If any of you guys know if there is a more efficient way of finding those drifter event sites, please let me know. Because I must admit, the progress isn't very fast. So let's jump to Perna. Wait, I could see if there are cosmic signatures. 6 signatures. Okay, we will definitely go to Perna. Oh no, wait. We were in Perna. I'm stupid. We were in Perna. And there's only 1 signature in Seshi. Okay, let's go to Seshi. Let's go to Seshi and hope that this 1 signature is a drifter exploration site. Let's drop it. Where is the signature? It's right here. The only thing that is remotely close to it is this asteroid belt or this planet here. I would guess that the planet is a little bit closer. Well, let's go around this planet here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is a combat site indeed. Let's go a little bit upwards. And downwards. And if this is nothing, then there's only 2 more systems to check, and then we will start doing comet sites. So this one is a haunted yard. What is a haunted yard? Haunted yard. It's a rogue drone site. Okay. But it doesn't has good loot. So yeah. Probably not really worth it. So let's just ignore this one as well. So we will go back to Sharza. And then we have only 2 systems, which are worth to check, which is Anara, which has 2 signatures, and Partot with 3 signatures. Now, Stargates, Anara. And before we do the combat sites, I think it is worth doing 1 loyalty point mission just to complete the daily, because otherwise I think I'll forget it. Oh look, there are a lot of wrecks here. Okay, first of all, I want to see what those event sites are, what those cosmic signatures are. Both of those are here. I will search around this asteroid belt here in hopes of finding anything. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 AU. Maybe also a line and fly out in the meantime. Okay, we got the first one right here, and the second one is somewhere down there. Let's go to this one first. And 1, 2. Okay, this one is a wormhole. And then we have this one here. I will try it with 2 AU, since I think 1 AU is probably a bit too small for this one. Okay, it's a combat site. Let's hope for the best. And it's another outgrowth drone hive. We already found one of those, but if this one is gone, then we know we have a second one now in Anara. Okay, now onto the final system to check. And 3 signatures here. Okay. Let's drop the probes. And just go to this one here. Yeah, or this one. Yeah, probably this one. I won't make save bookmarks here, since, yeah, we won't be long here. And I could just align out. Oh, interesting. We found one. And the 2 other signatures seem to be a bit further away. So I will go only down 1, because I hope I will be able to get this one as well. Hey, Chrono! Welcome! Nice to see you here. How was your day? Dang it, this one is really hard. Still working, next to nothing going on, so popped in to say hello. Nice. So, you missed my first Drifter event site. I'm currently on the search for, or on the hunt, so to say, for those Drifter event scanning sites. I've only found one so far, but it returned a great reward. I think I made 20 million ISK, something like that. I don't remember the exact number. But we got a Decayed Blood Raiders relic site here. We will, of course, do this one, since we are carrying a Blood Raider, a relic analyzer. Worth doing, haven't gone hunting for them. My event site luck is non-existent and limited time to play lately. Yeah, like I said, they're not bad. Let me look. I had it in Gonditza. Yeah, those here. It's 20.5 million from this one and 2 million from this one. So about 22.5 million ISK. But I'm not sure if I'm able to actually sell those to NPCs, or if those are only able to be like part of a recipe. Maybe you know that? If I can sell those observatory spectrography, since nothing on the item itself says something that I can sell those to NPCs. But for maybe 15 minutes of work, 20.2 million, 22 million is not bad. But this was like the only event site we found. So far there was like 2 hours of searching and not finding anything. So if you can find one, they're worth it. But not sure if searching for them is also worth it. Crimson Hand Supply Depot. So unfortunately, this is also not an event site. Maybe I'm also searching in the wrong systems. Don't know. Maybe we should go into a totally different direction. Maybe we should throw us into a wormhole and then search for those. I don't know. View market on them. If you see about a dozen listings, them say 100,000 ISK, it's NPC, similar to war clones. That's a great idea. I will view the market details. There is... Yeah, those are bought by NPCs. Because the listings are all expiring in over 356 days. And I know that player listings are only able to go above, I think 90 days is the highest you can set it. So these are NPC buy orders. Okay, then in the future, we will go and sell those. For the moment, we are focusing on doing the actual sites. It's kind of sad that they are so hard to find, because I really would like to get this Drifter plug suit, which you could get as a rare drop from this container. But yeah. Since you see I'm at the beginning of this track, might never be able to get here. We'll see. Okay, so this one is... Yeah. But this is the last system I'm checking. And after that, we're going to complete some of the combat sites I found. Since I wasn't actually searching for them, but I found so many combat sites while searching for the event sites that it would be a waste to not do them. Okay, so let's return to Sharza. Grab our ship and start doing some combat sites. I just now need to see which of those sites is the most important to me right now. So I got the rogue drone, overgrown drone hive, overgrowth drone hive. Growth drone hive. Which didn't had bad loot, if I remember it correctly. But it took very, very long to get there. And the Desolate one has not very good bounties. The Psychotropics Depot could be interesting. The Crimson Hand Supply Depot could be very interesting. But also very dangerous. What else do we have? The Blood Watch. Yeah, but the Blood Watch doesn't really have good loot. And the Minor Annex. This can only escalate to something better. But in itself, it does not have very good loot. Okay, and then we have the Dirty Side, which only drops some drone chip. Yeah, I think probably the best one will be either the Outgrowth Drone Hive or one of the Blood Raider sites. I think it was the Supply Depot or the Psychotropics Depot. We just need to be a little bit aware that there are neuting ships. And those could pretty easily kill me. And there are a lot of webbing towers. Let's try the Psychotropics Depot. So, where's our arbitrator? Is it in this system here? Yes, it is. Nice. Now I just need to find my Psychotropics Depot. Search. Psycho. Okay, I can't find it like this, unfortunately. So where is the Psychotropics Depot? It's here. It's in Critty. Okay. Dang it. No, it's not. Hello? I want to undock. Now I can undock. Okay, it seems that the overview was overlapping. But like I said, before I do the combat site, I will do one mission, one level 2 mission in Sharza, because I really want to complete the opportunities. And yeah. It's called Rogue Drone Harassment. Yes, I have something for you. We've just been informed of an official complaint from the mining division working in one of the asteroids fields in Perna about their haulers being attacked on site by a roaming rogue drones in the area. At first, it started with just a few unsuccessful attacks, but the situation has worsened greatly, and the hauler pilots, along with the miners themselves, are on the verge of a strike. This is a perfect opportunity for someone like you to take care of business and earn your reward, Elara Virel. I supply you with a bookmark to the location of the asteroid belt. Eliminate the rogue drone threat there, and then report back to me. Okay? Let's undock and handle this problem. Also, I will change the skin for today. And since the only one we haven't flown yet is Cold Iron, we will go with Cold Iron today. Wait. I think I I think I forgot something. There was a Blood Raider relic site, right? And I said I would like to do that. But I totally forgot this one. Yeah. Maybe we'll get back to it. Okay, and by the way, before I forgot it, we have completed our side goal of completing a Drifter event site. So this side goal is no more. Okay, I think we can go with Acolytes. Let's go towards the acceleration gate. Let's throw out the Acolytes and... Okay, our lasers are missing. But our Acolytes are fast, so that shouldn't be a problem. We will also do a bookmark here, which is called 1918. So we know that we can get some loot here. And let's handle the rest. So far, this mission is really easy. There's like no threat at all. I'm wondering if I can remove those from D-scan. Why is this shown on overview? Remove from loot tab. No, I don't want them removed from loot tab. I just want them removed from D-scan. The D-scan is currently set to... Which one? Here it was. Active overview filters. Ah, and because I have the loot tab as an active overview filter, even if it's in a second window, those drone wrecks are also now showing up on my overview. That is stupid. Let's go for this one instead. Yeah. Since I really don't want wrecks showing up on my D-scan. Oh, and this seems to be the final ship. So let's get the medium drones out. And finished. Yeah, Let's edit location. So we have 2 bookmarks. Okay, that is... hello, Mr. Squid. Yeah, I'm well. I hope you are well as well. Today is a beautiful day. I just finished my first Drifter event relic site. Unfortunately, it is still a very, 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 very long way. And I'm not even sure if I will be able to get it. Before the event ends, because I heard that there's a chance to get a Drifter plug suit. And since I haven't got this one in the last event, my hopes are high that maybe I will be able to get it here. But unfortunately, this is still a very, very long way, since I don't play that often with other people, which means I'm missing out on a lot of those event sites here. I can basically only do the scanning sites. I am super, thank you. I also started over and moved away from Jita. Nice to hear that. And it's way better, right? Not that much crowded anymore. Are the events easy or hard? The Drifter event scanning sites is like a combat site where you go in with your scanning ship, but you don't have to fight anything. You just need to avoid like bubbles. There are bubbles all around the event site, and you need to manually navigate between those. And if you would go inside one of those bubbles, that would trigger an alarm, and then enemies will spawn and shoot you. But if you just fly manually and not trigger any of those bubbles, then you're fine. At least I wasn't triggering any bubbles and no NPCs were spawning. So I guess that's how this site works. I can leave fleet. Okay, so I stay away from them. Yeah, man. If you don't think that's cool, then and if you think that's too intimidating, maybe for you, then yeah, you could stay away. So we have completed the daily opportunities for today. So next goal of the day is we will go for the Psychotropics Depot that I found earlier. But first of all, I will drop the stuff that's in my cargo here, since I don't need that. Hello, I want to undock. I also have 2 nice skins for you to give away. 100 million plus each. Wow. Thank you, that would be amazing. Like, if you have anything for me to donate for a giveaway, or also if you want to donate skins to me to use on my ships, then just make a contract and maybe do a little comment so I know if it's for a giveaway or if I should redeem them. And yeah, I'll gladly accept. But only skins and apparel and vanity items. So please don't contract me any ships or minerals or modules, since I will have to decline those. No, just the skins. Nice. Thank you so much, Mr. Squid. I also got a few warp convergence skins to give away. Contracts 5,000 exotic dancers to feed a dancers and a pet feeder. Hi, Skeleton Man. Welcome. I think it's been a while since we saw the last time. But welcome back. Oh. Why there are so many hostiles in this system? How do I spell your name? On Twitch for once. I usually watch on YouTube. Yes, I remember that you were watching on YouTube most likely. My name is Elara Virel. So it's spelled like this. Elara Virel with 2 L's behind here. Great to have you here, Skeleton Man. So we are just about going to another system. And luckily, no one is at this gate, so I can just jump through. They're most likely somewhere else. And I will try to do a combat side. And I haven't done this side ever. So it will be interesting if I will be able to beat it or if I have to basically surrender on this one. But we have the highest amount of repair we can get for the moment. We can only go higher if we go like faction mods or Tech 2 stuff. If I find any Tech 2 stuff or kill someone with Tech 2. Other than that, then yeah, we don't have anything. So let's do one here and also here. Okay, so wish me luck. And the first pocket seems to be quite... Oh no, the first pocket is already not that easy, with 4 battleships that are all neuting. And each of those groups has 1. The Blood Raiders are taking no chances. Instead of setting up a defense fleet, they have erected a massive defense platform and appointed an holy shit, an ex-sanguinator to run it. What the hell? Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I thought I could go for each of those separately. This is not so cool. So, first of all, let's throw out the acolytes and take care of the frigates. I'm really glad that I have a very high control range. So I can basically... what is it? 80 kilometers? Yeah, I can send out my drones to 80 kilometers. And if we are flying in this direction, we should not be hit that frequently. And also I should activate my omnidirectional tracking link. So let's move in this direction now. So currently we're fine. We just need to kill all of those frigates first. And then slowly work ourselves up. But this is by far the side with the most ships I've ever done yet. I believe. And my drones are not behaving as they should, because I want to command them to kill the frigates first and not just fly randomly and attack everything they can. So now the Corpi Reaver. Okay, but our armor is currently holding up nicely. So if we can continue like that, we might be able to complete this side. We'll see. Let's hope for the best. So I saw the contract here. Let me have a look at it. Outstanding. Vigilant, Resplend Coil, and Daredevil coil skin. Oh. Thank you very much, Mr. Squid. I will definitely take this one for the next giveaway. And we are being muted out, which is not good. I think I need to warp out. This is too much ships and too much newt pressure. And I don't want to lose my beautiful ship here. So let's recall the drones and warp out. Maybe this one is a little bit too dangerous. Let's see. But it's only 3 of those pockets. So if we can clear this pocket, then we only have to do 2 more. And then we're fine, basically. So let's replenish on capacitor real quick. Maybe we'll dock here in the station for a moment. All good, bud. Yeah, but thank you. That's like so generous of you donating skins for me to give away. We will do one giveaway at the end of the stream. But first, so today we are giving away the warp conversion skin. We have 2 warp convergence skins. One is for the... where it is? Cheetah? One is for the probe, one is for the magnate, and one is for the imicus. Or we can start the giveaway now and complete it later. Maybe that is a good idea. So let me configure it real quick before I will warp back to the site. And giveaways. Parts. Okay. So the giveaway is open. So if you if you enter !giveaway as one word, then you will be entered to choose for one of those warp convergence skins. So let's undock again. And yeah, let's go back to the site. Yeah, nice. So I see you all entering, and it is working as expected. Which is nice, since I'm pretty new to this. So I'm always happy if everything works like I planned it to do. So now let's see. I just need to kill all of the other ships before those muting battleships are going after me. Oh no. Yeah, let's move in this direction as fast as possible. What is this? Is a sentry gun. Okay, sentry gun is not a problem. The problem is the battleship here and all the other ships. So we will take the frigates out first, like we did last time. And maybe we go for the battle cruisers next. We'll see. Since I think the battle cruisers are the ships that do the most amount of damage to cruisers. But the battleships are neuting, so that's also something I need to be aware of. And I should move to the side. It's pretty dangerous to move straight away from those, since the lasers here are almost hitting me. Oh, next Reaver. Let's remove the priests. I just need to be faster than the battleships. The battleships should not be able to get into my range because they will nuke me. I don't know at what range they will do it. But we'll see. If you know anything about this site, by the way, and you would like to help me a bit how I should approach this one, then please let me know, because I have no clue. I'm just doing like I think I should do. So, Corp Engraver. We're almost finished with the frigates. And since we don't have any destroyers, I'm wondering if we should use the small drones for the cruisers, or if we should use the medium drones for the cruisers. I personally would use the medium drones, because somehow the cruiser seemed for me like it is a medium ship. But maybe the smaller drones are better. I don't know. Oh, look this laser party here. And the next frigate, and only one frigate left. Oh, and I forgot to make a loot bookmark here. Maybe I should bookmark a wreck instead. I will do a bookmark 1942. So let's see. And my cruisers are again warping to a... no, not my cruisers. My drones are going for a cruiser. Okay, so now all of those are dealt. Now let's go for the cruisers next. Or the battle cruisers. Yeah, let's go for the battle cruisers next. There are only 2 battle cruisers on the field right now. And I know that they're doing a lot more damage to me than cruisers. So let's pull out the medium drones. Here's the battle cruiser. Unfortunately, I'm out of range to hit them with my lasers. But so far, my strategy of avoiding the newts of the battleships has worked out pretty good. By the way, if you haven't enabled Twitch drops, you should definitely do that. If you have Twitch drops enabled and you watch my stream, then you will get progress for a Coercer police skin, with which Elara is pretty keen on using herself. So next battle cruiser. By the way, am I getting bounties? Yes, I am getting bounties. So I'm making a little bit ISK on the side, even though we're not actually getting anything. By the way, how much DPS do we do? We do 168 DPS. So way lower, still lower than our Coercer. But we're able to withstand the damage. The Coercer would be dead. I know that. I know that for a fact. So now I want to kill one of the battleships that is neuting, since those are the most dangerous ones. And the RB shops and harbingers are neuting. So is there an RB shop? There is one RB shop. Okay, so I will go for the RB shop first. Or will I go for the RB shop last? Maybe I should go for the RB shop last. Yeah, maybe I should go for the cruisers first. Since the DPS will die down and I won't be hit that often. Which means I could save on using my armor repairer. And I have more capacitor of withstanding the RB shop. So with the 20 million, 22 million from the Drifter event site earlier, Elara's wallet balance is now standing at 162 million ISK, which means she still has a long way for getting to her battle cruiser blueprint. But she's making progress. And that even though she is not forcing it. Like, we're not grinding ISK like hell. We're currently only doing level 2 missions for getting the loyalty points. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cruisers are missing. Clearing this field later will be very annoying. Because even though I have 20 kilometers of range on my salvager, I am 50 kilometers away from most of the ships here. And I'm dragging them all across the place. Okay, next cruiser. Currently the sentry gun and the priests are hitting me. So if I kill the priests, then nothing is hitting me anymore except the sentry gun. Good mission. This one, lots of loots. Yeah, I'm very excited if we first are able to complete this mission, and second, what we will get from it. There is potential to get good ISK. But for that, I need to complete the whole mission, the whole combat side. Good salvage too. Okay, nice. Then I should get my salvager after completing this one. Is this the Apocalypse? Yes. Such a beautiful ship. Although this skin maybe is not my favorite one. Although I think it looks really cool with all the blood. So come on, priest. Okay, only one cruiser left. No, 2 cruisers left. I forgot one. And then it's time for the battleship. Oh, we have 2 archbishops. I have the paladin on my big account. Yeah, I saw the paladin on the Welsh Del Boy, since this is one of the ships he was using. But I don't have a big account, so I don't have a paladin. But maybe Elara is able to get the paladin somewhere in the future. We'll see. But first, the Armageddon is the first step, since building a Tech 2 ship is way more advanced than building a Tech 1 battleship. Are those 3 archbishops? No. 1 oracle and 2 archbishops. Okay, maybe I should go a little bit more to the side. Things not cheap also. Yeah. That's also a thing. Okay, so since none of those ships are able to hit me at the moment, the only thing that is able to hit me is the Blood Raider sentry gun. So I'm thinking of killing this one first, so I just can stop repairing. Maybe I should have killed this one first, since I guess this one has basically dealt the most damage to me. We'll see, because those lasers are not really hitting me. Like, the battleships are not hitting me at all. The only thing which is dangerous if I get inside the range of their newts. I don't know which range they have, but yeah, the newts are pretty dangerous for me. So now I can focus on the Archbishop. I'll try to get into the range of my lasers, so I can just do a little bit more DPS. Oh, and now I need to make sure I'm not going inside the range, since I'm already nearing the 30-kilometer mark, which could be their neuting range. And we're moving slowly out of range again. Let's hope they don't have active reps, because this will make this so much more painful. And my lasers are also no longer in range. Okay. This Estero seems to scan me down. Or the side I'm in. We'll see if it enters. But I can do nothing against it, so yeah. Oh yeah, now comes the long and boring part, which is killing all those battleships one by one. And it takes a very, very long time. But I guess this Estero is also only looking for relic sites and not combat sites. So I'm fine. And since we have 3 pockets, I think we will do 3 giveaways, if we are able to do it. 1 for each pocket, 1 for each convergence skin. So if you haven't entered the giveaway already, type !giveaway into the chat and you will be entered to choose from 1 of 3 warp convergence skins. Okay, next bishop. I think the Oracle is not neuting. It's only a normal battleship. At least it is not listed. It's not listed under the neuting battleships. So I will go for the archbishops first, and then after that I will go for the oracle. Threat level deadly. Is this one also threat level deadly? Yeah, it is. But we get some nice side ISK for killing those battleships. So we get 400 million for 400,000 ISK for this one, 700,000 for this one. So it might not be in the most, but it's something. Okay, the Estero is coming to this side. No, it's not. I need to be careful, because if she has scanned down this side here I'm currently in, and now she comes back with a different ship, which is fitted for combat and could kill me, then I probably need to warp away. But nonetheless, we will still do at least one giveaway for the Warp Convergence skins, since I promised this one. But if we are able to complete the next side, then we will do another giveaway. Let's also have a look at the beautiful Archbishop. Yeah, no wonder they are missing. Look how far we are. Okay, his armor is almost down. So we are nearing his hull. And then I'm really curious about the Oracle. If this one is neuting as well. Come on. Come on, Archbishop. The problem with the overgrowth drone hive is that there is a battleship which has really, really high armor repair. And I'm not sure if my DPS is enough to break it. But for this one at the moment, if every of those three sides is as hard as this one, then I have high hopes that I will be able to complete this one. We need to be a little bit cautious, since you see this one is 1942. So we have only 2 hours until the stuff starts to despawn here. So in 21:40, oh, there is someone. Is it Kikimora? Let's see if he's coming to my side. Yes, he is coming to my side. Okay. I will warp. Come on. Through the drones. I could get this later. And there is Ikikimora. Bye-bye. So now we just need to watch out for comet probes. I mean, we lost 5 of our medium drones, but that's not a problem. We can easily reproduce those. Let's do a few more. But look, Tevcross is already set to bad standing from me. So maybe I have come across this guy before. We'll see. Yeah. So maybe there is good salvage in this side, but we will never know that because it's too dangerous for us to go back there while they are here. So what we will do is we will just dock for the moment, or we will stay here and see if they will bring something to scan me down. And if they do it, we will dock. But first of all, I want to do the giveaway, which I said. So currently we don't have that much entries, so this is your last chance. If you want any of those 3 warp convergence skin, one for the probe, one for the magnate, or one for the imicus, it's now your time to type in !giveaway and enter the giveaway to get the chance to win one of those convergence skins. Ah, Skeleman. So you used the last chance. Nice. Okay. So let's do the giveaway now. And the winner is Kronos. Kronos, are you here? You are here. Nice. So, which of those warp convergence skins do you want? Indeed, still suffering at work. Congratulations. So, do you want the one for the probe, the magnate, or the imicus? It's your time to decide. Mystery box. Okay. Do I have your in-game name? I'm not sure. Maybe you could type it in chat. I don't have a crazy command just yet. So maybe I will have to do some research how to do an exclamation mark IGN command, which will tell your IGN. Or maybe it will does. I've never tried it. I will just try it in my own chat. No, it does nothing. Okay. So I don't know how other streamers have set this one up. I will need to do some research on this. So please tell me your in-game name so I can contract you one of the skins. Probably not. I will say don't open the character bio on stream. Nothing bad, but we all know which lacks a sense of humor. Okay, I won't open your bio. I promise.
Ravenhawk joined the crew.
Hey, thank you, Ravenhawk. Welcome. Kodiak Cosmos. Okay. Then I will... let me see. Probe Magnate Imicus. Probe Magnate Imicus. I will give you the... probe. If you say you don't care, I will just give you the probe one. So let's give you a contract. Kodiak Cosmos. And expiration time 4 weeks. Okay. So here you are. This is your probe warp convergence skin. If I win one, I have Magnate over Imicus. My in-game name is the in-game channel. I'm Flint Firecracker. Ah, okay. Thank you, Skeleton, for that info. But for the next giveaway, you will have to re-enter probably. But don't worry, I'm not doing the giveaway right now, so you will have some time. Oh, did we have a channel on Discord? What kind of channel do you mean? I have like a just chatting channel and stuff like that. You mean a channel for giveaways? Or for writing your IGN since you don't want it in public? But on the other way, I will have to do the contract, so it will be public nonetheless. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we return to the Psychotropic Depot? IGN, nah, don't care if it's public. Been playing for too long to care. Okay, I will take your word. So we will need to be a little bit careful here. But gladly we have the acceleration gate. So if I see anyone pop up in local, I can still align out and jump, since they can't jump directly to me. And look, our drones are still here. So they killed the battleship and moved on. Nice. So they helped me. Let's reconnect the drones. And we have all our drones back. No, but what channel are you? Were you asking about, Chrono? Because if you feel that there should be another channel, I could definitely just create a new one in the Discord. Okay, so let's see what's inside the next pocket. And they're back. Okay. So we will warp. And there's the guy Tefcross. So yeah, those guys are just waiting for me to go back there. We won't do them this favor. Just an Eve character one in Discord. I wouldn't worry about it. Can always change server nickname to match if it becomes a thing. An Eve character one. You mean for people to post their character names? So we just know each other characters better? Or what do you mean by that? Let me real quick have a look in the market. We could purchase some Vitok in a Zeddy and bring it to either Shapizin or Olin, which is all pretty close. I just want to calculate the margin real quick, if it's worth to do that or not, because I'm looking for alternatives, because if those people are decided to hang around here, that means yeah, my time doing this combat site is done and I will move to another one, or I could do something totally different. Correct, but like I said, wouldn't worry about it. Anyone who wants it displayed will change their server nickname. It would just be clutter at the end of the day. Yeah, but why not? It's not a bad idea. I will just create a new one just next to Eve Chat, and I will call it Eve Characters. And let's see. Yeah, I will use a emoji after. So I will do the start one. So here you can post your characters now. I just need to connection to your Twitch names. Otherwise, I will have to ask you again. Okay, so yeah. The Vitok prices, this one was the one where I left off. So we have 8,200 something. 8,000. Which one is the closest? 8,873. 8,783. Am I right or am I wrong? 8,873. Okay. 8,873. And the difference is 10,218. 10,218. It would be a total of 1,345. 1,345 times 1,249 times 2 times 2. I could make a total of 7 million ISK if I do that. So that would be an alternative way to make some ISK. So what do you guys think? Should we try and do another Comet site in another system? Or should we go and do something different, like going for some Vitok? Since it seems those people here have decided that they want to do this combat site instead of me. I still have a outgrowth drone hive, a desolate site, or the Blood Raiders outpost. I'm not sure what this is all about though. I need to look it up. So, Blood Raiders outpost. Blood Raiders outpost has about 4 million in bounty, but only has small ships like cruisers and stuff like that. And has a chance to escalate. So we could do this one. The Blood Raider outpost. I would say something different. Are the combat sites worth it? Or can you do the escalations? Yeah, this one I'm doing right now is like on the level of an escalation. So if I can do this side, then I probably am also able to do the escalations. Since they are similar in terms of what ships spawn. The escalation of the outpost would contain 1, 2, 5 battleships in total. but not in one pocket. There is a chance they are on the stream and will simply follow, like why their returns so shortly after you went back to the site. That is a possibility that they are also on the stream and are trying to hunt me. But yeah, I think I can't prevent this. If they would like to do that, then hey, they will do it no matter what. I could try to like not show my location and stuff like that, but in the end, you know how it is. They will always be able to track my location down. This is, by the way, the first time this is happening to me, I think. Or maybe the other guy that was stalking me all the time, this T-Dominus, maybe he is also on the stream. Don't know. But yeah. I will most likely just do something different. So then let's go and do some Vitok trading. And see what kind of money we are making from this. Where the hell am I at the moment? Yeah, okay, they are in Coridi. So there's nothing really I can do. But I personally think they are doing this side. So I will just try to do something else. We could try to do another combat site just to see if they will follow me. And if they will follow me, they are most likely following me wherever I go, and then I will just do something different. Maybe even go to high sec and do stuff in high sec. Since we still we could still do some missions for the Sisters of Eve. Okay. By the way, are those guys? No, they are from a totally different corporation, so they are most likely not aligned. They don't even seem to be in the same alliance, if I'm right. Oh yeah, we'll see. We are here currently. And we need to go to a different location. Yeah. We'll first warp to distance and we'll do a safe spot. Since I don't feel like warping to the gate directly at the moment. with 2 people inside this system. And this one. Okay, nobody's here. Nice. I'm back. Sorry, had to pop to the shop to grab some whiskey. No problem. Yeah, the people that came inside the system, they wouldn't leave again. So I think they either were on the stream and were following me, or that was like a very, very strange coincidence. And but the thing is, I am not able to go back to the site since they will just completely destroy me. Want me to come and kill them? Sure, if you want. They were in Coridi. So if you want to destroy them, it was a Gila and a Loki. I don't have the possibility to do it. But if you guys want to have some fun, go to Coridi and go to the waypoint. I could even share you the bookmark for this in a shared location folder. So you could just warp directly to the bookmark. If you want the bookmark, just let me know and I will create a shared folder. Please, gonna log back on go and have some fun. Sure. Okay, then I will create a shared folder for you. Shared VMs. Shared folder. Manage access, admin access. You want to select an access list for admin before saving the folder. Okay. Admin access. I have admin access. Has been created. Players with required access can connect with the following link. Additional can be created at any time by dragging to the shared locations folder. Okay. I will see. So I created a shared folder now. I've never did this, by the way. I just heard or saw that it is possible. So let me see. Now I have this shared folder. Now I will... Where it is. This Psychotropics Depot. I will move it to the shared folder. Where it is, shared locations. No, it's not this. This one it is. Okay, and now how can I give you access to this folder? I need to dust off Lord him not being active for a bit. How can I give you access to this folder so you can have access to the bookmark? Is there something somewhere I need to click? Or do I just drag it in a chat window and then you will be able to access it? I'll just go to the system. You keep doing what you're doing. I got this bot. Yeah, but you will have to scan down the site. I would want to have you like the surprise moment. So you don't have to scan down the site and can just warp instantly to the Dead Space acceleration gate. You know? So that's why I want to share the bookmark with you. I'm fast at scanning. Okay, then then you do you. So, okay. Then let me see where the next where is the Blood Raider outpost? In Gonditza. So we would have to go through Coridi again. Lol, if they're on stream, they already know you're coming. That is true. But this is this would be like proof that they are on stream. Good, look forward to killing them live. So let's see. Where is the... Why can't I click set destination on this one? Okay. Maybe I fucked something up with this. But I can set this one. So this is just in the neighboring system. So I will go and do the outgrowth drone hive now. And since we haven't lost any drones, we should be totally fine. So let's go to the neighboring system. And we'll do the outgrowth drone hive now. Okay, so let's warp to this. It has been a while. This Dead Space complex once held a great naval installation. But after a strain of rogue drones attacked and seized the complex, little remains from any human habitation. The sector has now been taken over for an outgrowth hive of the strain, though it's not developed enough to count as a true mother hive. Red assessment dangerous 5 out of 10. The outer section of the complex shows stark signs of the rogue drone infestation. The few human station structures that used to occupy this pocket have been reduced to debris, save for a single storage facility. Odd drone-built constructions dominate the scene, serving as maintenance platforms for the resident automated machinery. Scouts have reported the acceleration gate been actively scrambled by the local defense force, requiring total elimination of drones before it is possible to continue deeper into the complex. Okay, so I will need to approach the acceleration gate and then hopefully the drones will appear. It has been a while since I have tried to do this side. And we will see if we are able to kill the... what was the ship? There was a specific ship which I wasn't able to kill last time. It was a battleship. It was the... I think it was the drone commandeered battleship in the second wave, in the second pocket. But I'm not sure. Oh, yikes. 37 jumps. Just let's going. Yeah, I think if you don't have a very fast ship, you might have problems getting there. Since they are 2, so they have way more DPS than I had, and they will probably have completed the side already once you're there. But if they are following me, then you will have a chance to snag them. We'll see. So wish me best of luck, guys, that we are able to complete this side today, because I've never completed this one, because I've never been able to complete the side. The pocket appears to serve as the main defense gauntlet into the complex. The primary acceleration gate is locked by an encrypted passcode, normally stored by one of the resident master drones. Another gate lies at the pocket border, this one with a serious plasma leak that renders it all but useless for anyone not knowledgeable in the field of plasma physics. It has been speculated that this other gate may provide a shortcut to another pocket deep inside a sprawling complex. Yeah, I remember this one. We need to go for the ancient one, since this is an Omega only gate. 83 jumps, stream is over before you are there. We'll see if the stream is over. Is this Vagor moving to my position? No, it's not. Okay. I was a bit concerned there for a moment. So let's put out the small drones, and this time we are focusing on the frigates first. Just need to be a little bit careful with my drones, because I remember these ones being very annoying. So I started at 2040. Next, kill the Thunder LV. It's kind of sad I wasn't able to complete the other one. I would have liked to see what was inside the final pocket. But yeah, that's life. There will be another day. And the next one. Oh, and there goes the damage on my drones. So first Acolyte is being shot at. I think... Oh wait. Now my drones are really taking damage. Need to get them back to me. Hey, WarpingWombat. If it's keep happening, may need to add a stream delay. It sucks, but you but need must. Yeah. That could maybe solve like the timing issue that people were are jumping back into a system once I jump back to a location. But on the other hand, even if I have a stream delay, if they want the site and they want to troll me, they could just go and get the site, since I have no weapons to match their firepower, you know? give you a chance to finish before they get to you. Yeah, that's right. Like, it helps with the timing problem, like I had when I said, "Hey, let's go back to the site," and then immediately they joined system again and warped back to the site. But on the other hand, it would make the engagement with you guys, yeah, not that good anymore, since I will only be able to respond, or I will respond to chat messages a lot later than you actually wrote it. And I personally enjoy replying very fast. So, yeah, like I said, if they're not following me around anymore, that's not a problem. And for the next time, we will see. If they suddenly come here, then I'll guess that's proof that they are following the stream. But on the other hand, they have nothing that they can get from me, since basically I guess my ship is worth a lot less than theirs. Those rogue drones are really annoying in going against my drones here. I don't know what it is, but they're really annoying here. Maybe I need to pull back my drones, let all the ships shoot me, and then put back the drones out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cruisers. So there's a buzzard. Okay, so I will wait for them to shoot me now. And if I have all the damage on me, which looks like it at the moment, then I will drop out the drones again. Hey, ISO! Welcome. I think it was you that gave me the advice with going for the Drifter event scanning sites, right? Because just today I did my first Drifter event scanning site and got about 22.5 million of those 22.5 million of those what are they called, observatory something out of it. But I'm not sure if those observatory stuff is that the thing what you meant that I could sell to the NPCs? Or is those only being able to sell or can those only be sold like to players or are part of a recipe? What's the exact item name? Wait, let me show you. I know I put them in Gonditza. They are called Observatory Spectrography and Fragmented Observations. Oh, these I don't actually know. Okay. First time seeing them. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, I got this from the sites, from the relic sites, from the Drifter relic sites, and I don't actually know what to do with them. And also, I have researched the name, and but it seems the wiki does not hold any information yet on those sites, because they are too fresh. Oh yeah, the sites I was talking about are level 1 scanned combat sites. So the green ones. I did like, I went to LowSec and did like observatory, crisis observatory or something like that was the name of the site. And there were like bubbles, and if I would have flown into one of those bubbles, there would have been alert, and there would have been a lockdown where people, where enemy NPCs would have spawned. Gonna lurk, almost in system for the traps. Nice, thank you. So this one is the drone commandeered. So after I have killed all of those, we will see if I'm able to kill the battleship. No, they are signatures, but every sig has a difficulty level, and because they're easy to scan down, they showed up as level 1. Ah, okay. I've to be honest, I haven't paid attention what kind of level they were. That's how I find if it's worth scanning a combat site signature or not. I was wondering that those drifter relic sites were actually combat sites. Because I was scanning sites and I just found a combat site and it was called Observatory something. And then I looked it up and saw, hey, this is one of the drifter sites. So the last and final cruiser, no. The second to last and final cruiser. And then that's only the battleship and me. But I could go to the mineral storages and clear those in the meantime. Drifter relic sites are just relic sites, 3 or 4 cans, no NPCs. Yeah, Kaspark. The one I found was like a observatory crisis. It had cans, there were no NPCs, but it had like green bubbles, and it said in the description that if I would trigger the alarm, then there would be a lockdown, and there was like spawn beacons that would create wormholes for drifters to spawn through. Luckily, I didn't trigger any of those. But yeah, this was the side I was doing. I hope these were the relic sites. Yes, the combat sites, you have to be more careful. But the funny thing is, it wasn't labeled as a relic site. So that was I was wondering. It actually showed up as a combat site. It wasn't a relic site. So that's why I was kinda confused for the moment. There are both kinds. Okay, so yeah, I did the combat site one, not the relic one then. Okay, so I have looted the mineral storages. And like I said, I got these observatory spectrographies. Maybe, Kaspark, do you know if I'm able to sell those to NPCs? or how am I able to make money out of those? Because they have a estimated value out of 20.5 million, this stack here. And it seems there are NPC buy orders for it. There should be NPC buying them in Genesis if you right click and view market data. Yes, I did this beforehand, right. Oh, and they're actually bought in Anara, Anthem, and A-Ring. Okay, so yeah, nice. So I got myself a little bit of ISK today. Now let's see if we can break the tank on the drone commandeer ship, because last time I was struggling. So far it looks good. We're slowly bringing down his armor. By the way, have I finished my witch drops already? Almost. We almost got the police skin for the Coercer. Nice. Okay, so I wonder why, but this time we are bringing down this battleship pretty good. I need to rewatch my older episodes, but I think there was one time this battleship has such crazy amounts of rep, I wasn't getting through his repair cycles. But so far, this looks very good. I think I can slowly move myself now to the gate. The ancient acceleration gate. What the hell? Just by turning, this battleship was able to hit me. Okay, I couldn't find an EVE Uni article. However, I did find a guide by Brave Newbies. Can I link it? Yeah, sure. You can link it. It might trigger the bot, but I can allow it. Oh no. Oh, nice. Thank you. I will look at it after the stream. The only thing is that they use 3 tractors. I use 2 because 2 tractors have a 0% chance to proc the waves. With 3, you have to stagger them. Tractors? I haven't used any tractor beams. I just flew myself to every of those. It's a different side. Ah, okay. So, I need to get to the battleship, it seems. Since this commandeered battleship contains the second overseer personal effects. And it seems I have forgot to loot one in this first pocket. So I will need to go back and warp out again. Because there should be a container in the first side, which I didn't loot. Come on. I think you mean the deep flow rift sides with the tractor beams. Yeah, it could be possible. Okay, so we will warp out and warp back in again. Because I want the overseer effect from the first side. I ran a lot of them when grinding is since part of my daily schedule is scanning around the general area where I'm staged. What is your progress towards the drifter goal here? Because I just started today and there's no way I'm making it to this Tyrannus crate. Although I would really like to have it. But only with those scanning sites, which I only found one today, it's really hard to get there. Wait. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there should be a can here, but it seems it was looted. Because I don't see it anymore. Or maybe it's only because I'm not showing my loot containers anymore. Right? No, it's not. Yeah, actually there isn't a loot container here anymore. So it seems that either it has been looted or there wasn't any. No progress at all since I didn't accept the reward for scanning down the sides. If you don't accept, it doesn't progress the progress bar. But why you didn't progress the progress bar? Don't really care it because I couldn't get the rewards anyway against my rules. Yeah, I know about the rewards like for the ships, but you could still redeem like the skins, right? And also the Tyrannus crate at the end and the skill points. So those should be fine. I guess a bit late now. Yeah, probably. Okay, there was an Astero, which was scanning down this side. So once I see people at 1 AU, I will know that they tried to access this side here, and I will just warp away. Dang it. Now I have to slow boat 42 kilometers. But since I've completed the second pocket, I have high hopes that I will be able to complete the rest of it. What's inside this third pocket? Only some frigates and a battleship? Oh, that's the surging one. Okay, actually it doesn't show. We'll see. I will need to see which one of those is the... Which one of those is the other gate? Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's frigates, cruisers, and battle cruisers. Which should be doable. This section used to be a small navy base, specializing in plasma weapon research. The station's torn superstructure still floats around the swarming new inhabitants, emitting hazardous plasma leaks. The pocket's acceleration gate is frequently scrambled by the local drone force. Old reports from the time the complex is thought to have been overtaken by the rogue drones strain say that at the time of an infamous band of pirates were seen docking at the station, loading a secret cargo into their industrial ships. Some have speculated that the pirates summoned the drones here, intending to wipe out the complex after they had stolen all of its valuable equipment. Whether that's truly the case remains uncertain. But what is certain is that a few derelict industrial ships remain within the pocket, clustered with the frozen bodies of known criminals. Okay. Let's get out the acolytes. And look. There is the person that just was here a few seconds ago. On a side note, I did get a Triglavian blueprint, however, it was a Damavic. Dang it. So you still haven't got your Vetmec blueprint. Not yet, but I still have about half of the mats to grind. I also have a backup plan in case the blueprint doesn't drop. Because you can buy them from NPCs in Poshvan. Ah, okay, cool. I didn't know that was possible for you to buy the blueprint. Oh look, someone is scanning again for me. Yeah. Could be an explorer, but it could also be a ship that is hunting me. We'll see. And he's gone again. And one of my drones is taking serious damage again. Oh, please make it back. I don't want to lose you. Glad we still have a lot of medium drones left. Well, those should not be a problem. I think the stuff we need is... Where it is? Where's my browser? Here it is. Outgrowth drone hive. Yes, it is. Okay, so I just need to shoot those ships. And then the acceleration gate will be active. Or I will be able to activate it. But since those drones here really are racking up my own drones, this side is actually a lot more stressful than the one I was flying before, even though there were like nude pressure and stuff like that. After we have completed everything here, we will do like a little summary of how much ISK I was able, or Elara was able, to make throughout the evening. As long as his shield is regenerating, I don't have a problem. Okay, so let's go for the last battlecruiser. In the meantime, I will get rid of this industrial stuff here. And then we can finally go for the last, for the next pocket here. Which has another battleship. Which, or maybe this was, yeah, I think this was the battleship that I wasn't able to destroy last time. The one that is in the next pocket. Since it has a 78% Omni resist. So it has so much resistance. Get the cargo container and then onto the acceleration gate. And here it is, overseer. So we already made from this 11 million ISK. And there is more ISK since we're getting bounties. So even though it's not the fastest, and although the event sites are probably giving us way more, we're still making like some progress. And look what I have received here. The Coercer police skin. So next time we will take out the Coercer, it will be with a police skin. I love it that we finally have this one. And after we have completed this site, we also will do another giveaway. We'll see which skin, but just to let you know. According to DED Reconnaissance Officer Jen Maynor, this pocket functions as a storage area for the captured equipment and construction minerals for the drone hive. Ah, yeah, I remember this pocket. This one was very hard the last time I did it. So let's get out the small drones. Maybe not the ones which have the most damage. Let's get two which have no damage yet. Okay, and then we first go for the frigates. Fourth pocket. Strain Decimator. I don't see a Strain Decimator. We'll just go for the Silverfish instead. And then we'll take out all the cruisers. Which one has the loot here? The battleship has the loot. So after I destroyed all the cruisers, I will need to work on the battleships. And yeah, let's hope that this time we will be able to beat the Swarm Parasite Worker. Since last time, Elara wasn't able to break his tank. And she still has some open... yeah, how do you call it? Some open invoice. Some open stuff. You know what I mean. But I think... Oh, what the hell? This drone took so much damage in the blink of an eye. And the next one. Why are drones getting so much damage here? Our lasers aren't even hitting. And honestly, we're not even that far away, so I don't know why those are making such a problem. Do you know, do you guys know why those drones are being hit so frequently now? Like, I'm constantly pulling my drones back and sending them out again. But I definitely know the last time I did this one, it wasn't like that. Come on. Okay, 2 of those get a lot of damage. How much cruisers are left? Only 1. Okay, so after this, hopefully the damage should go down, since cruisers are the ones that are hitting my ships the best, and probably also my drones. Ah, nice. 1.9 million ISK as a bounty. Why I have acolytes out? Should get infiltrators instead. This one and this one. Oh, this is the swarm parasite worker. This is the ship I need to kill. What the hell? This infiltrator here is being attacked so hard. So those battle cruisers really mean no joke. Come on. Die. And the last battle cruiser. And look, my lasers are also hitting. Nice. So after I've killed the battle cruisers, I will start and try to kill the big battleship here. The swarm parasite worker. Just to see if I'm able to kill it. Because if I'm not able to kill this this battleship here, then yeah, basically the whole site isn't worth it. And probably I shouldn't move. Why the hell I'm not moving? Hello? Can you please stop going for another battleship than this one? Okay, yeah. My armor is regenerating. I just have stopped moving for a moment, which was problematic. But we're back to normal now. So now comes the interesting part. This ship has a 78% armor resistance on all damage types. And if we're able to break this, we'll decide if we're able to continue or if we need to surrender. Maybe if I'm not able to do this myself, then this is probably something I will need my battlecruiser for in the future. So, yeah. But I'll try. I'll try my best. But currently, this doesn't look very good. Becomes the armor repairer. And 99. Huh. Let's see if we go again back to 99. Or if we at least have a sliver of progress. And 100. Okay, so unfortunately, we aren't able to break his tank. I'm not sure if it's possible, like, if we can wait out until basically he gets kept dry and can't use his repair modules anymore. I know this happened in the past with other battleships, like the Serpentis Flotilla Admirals, if you remember that. Other than that, I'm open for suggestions from your side. Because if we're not able to break this tank on this battleship, then we can't use the acceleration gate. So the only thing we can do is just farm these battleships here for the bounties. I mean, that's basically 1 million. And this one here is basically another 700,000. And this one is also 3. So that's 1.7 million in bounties here. But this will still take a lot of time. So maybe that's not worth it. I don't know. So what do you guys think? Should we continue and just try again and try again? Or do you see that this is not possible to complete? Because for me, this looks not like we're going to be able to break this tank. I mean, I could just let my drones be on the battleship and we'll see if it eventually stops repairing. Other than that, I will loot the rogue drone containers, since the Eve Uni says that this one contains some minerals I could go for. Seems your DPS might just be a little too low. Yeah, that could be possible. The funny thing is, I did complete this part once. So in the past, I don't know which episode it was. I need to look this up myself. But I did complete this, not the whole side, but basically this pocket. And I think the pocket that came after it. And so I was able to kill this battleship once. And that was at a time when I even had less DPS than I do now. So I don't know what I did, what changed since then. But somehow I'm not able to do this anymore. Maybe I need more range. Maybe it will stop repairing once I'm at like 80-kilometer range. I have no clue. But I definitely completed this part here before. I need to have a look at this specific episode. Let me see which one it was. Why am I standing still again? I noticed they have different names. Maybe they also have different stats. Could be. Not sure. I'll just try to move away and see if my theory is true, that they will stop to repair if I'm too far away. But I don't think it's like that. Yeah, at the moment this does not look like it's possible. I will give it a few more minutes and then we'll wrap it up, and we'll do a final giveaway, and then I will probably also go to bed. Since that was a little bit frustrating today, I must admit. We still were able to get some ISK, but I wasn't able to complete the stuff I originally wanted to do. It is episode 26. So if you're interested, maybe rewatch episode 26. Okay, I will now move inside the 80-kilometer mark again. And see if my theory is true. No, doesn't seem like it. 88, 87, and here comes the rep. And he's back at 100%. No. Okay, so I will just put them on the other battleships now. And we'll do a little orbit around the gate, maybe like 30 kilometers, something like that. Should be fine. And while we are orbiting here, I will configure the giveaway for another warp convergence skin today. So if you want a warp convergence skin for either a Imicus or a Magnate, please be patient. 1 second. Okay, now you can just enter !giveaway again, and you're entered in for the giveaway for a warp convergence skin. Yeah, nice, Skeleton Man. Your second chance today. Great to see you. You're still here. So currently you have a 50-50 chance to win. The odds are good. Why the hell? Okay, I was wondering why my repairer wasn't repairing anymore. By any chance, not on topic, but anybody here with semi-decent Photoshop skills? I'm not. I'm like a total noob with Photoshop. I have no clue. Can be pretty basic. By the way, guys, have you already got your police cursor skin? Give me a little feedback. You should have... if you are here since the beginning, you have a good chance to got the skins, since the 4 hours are complete. Nard got the skins. Nice. I missed out on the catalyst skin, but that's not a problem since I'm not using a catalyst at all. But I could have given it away. But unfortunately, it seems that the campaign is already over for the catalyst one. I need a character from a show to have 4 arms instead of 2 for a thumbnail. Maybe try some AI image generation stuff. Basically, where you give them a character and say, please generate him 2 more arms. If you can't find anyone with Photoshop skills. I'm not sure if the AI will be good at it though, because from my experience, ChatGPT isn't the best in generating images. And the other ones all want like paid subscriptions or some kind of coins that you need to purchase and stuff like that. Nice idea. Otherwise, my paint.net isn't too bad, I think. I can do it, but won't be the best. Yeah, sure, but give the AI a try and yeah, give me feedback how it worked. Would be interesting to know. Let's see what monstrosities I create. Oh, nice. After you have completed the drop for the Coercer Police skin, it seems there is an ongoing drop for a Squall sponsored security skin. So if you have a look, let me see if I can find it. Squall. I think it's an Omega only ship, but sponsored security. So this skin here is currently also on the Twitch drops. Not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow, but if I will be able to stream tomorrow, I will let you know beforehand on Discord. And yeah, if you want, you can follow along and get this beautiful skin here. And I guess it's Omega only, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, it is Omega required, unfortunately. But I guess that's the name of the game. And they got back to the Parasite Worker. Why? Okay. There goes 1.7 million ISK. So bear with me to kill those 3 battleships here. And after we have killed the 3 battleships here, I will wrap up the giveaway. And we'll see who of you will be the lucky winner for the Warp Convergence skin. So far, it is a head-to-head race between Nart and Skeleton. So if you want to throw your hat in, just type in ! giveaway and then you can enter as well. I like those odds, yeah. Way better odds than any raffle you have in real life. The Magnate actually looks so cool. Yeah, I also have it on my Magnate. So if you look here, Magnate, it's in Sharza at the moment. And, oh, okay, you can't see the skin, but I can show it to you right here. I have the Warp Convergence and the Simitoke Super Luminal. So this one is the Warp Convergence. Looks really gorgeous. One of my favorite skins so far. And this one, I also have the same Yotoke. This one I will get through the Air Career program. I know that. And there's one I really like. Not this one, not this one. The Sarum Prime looks cool. This one, no, not. Which one was the one I really liked? I think it was the Rata Sunset, which I personally liked. And the Sarum one, yeah. I just like the red and gold skins. I don't know what it is, but those intrigue me. Ah, dang it. I will be so happy if we finally have the battle cruiser, and killing those battleships will be so much faster. I hope, at least, it will be. I could try to shoot those with lasers as well, although my lasers do next to no damage. My drones do the most of the damage. So, only one battleship remaining after this one. And then we will wrap up the giveaway and see who is the winner. Yeah. Come on, just a little bit more. Unfortunately, we weren't able to kill the parasite worker, but in the future, this will be one of our goals, to kill this parasite worker. And I will rewatch episode 26 after the stream, when I'm in bed, because that really intrigues me. If that was the ship I wasn't able to kill, or if it was another one. So maybe once you're able to get a drone damage amplifier, it can boost your drone DPS to break through its region. I actually have drone damage amplifiers. I have 2 drone damage amplifiers on my ship. The only one I could get is the faction version. But if you look at my current DPS, and now we see how the faction version would change this if I get, for example, a Imperial Navy one. And another one here. That's 20 more DPS. I don't know if that's like enough to break through the tank. And this will cost me like a lot of loyalty points to get those drone damage amplifiers. I think it was way more than the security connections skill book. I see, that's interesting. Yeah, I think it's because alphas have limited drone skills, so I can't get 2 more levels of drone interfacing. I'm locked on level 3 drone interfacing, and this is basically the most amount of damage, so that's 20% of damage that I'm missing out on this one, and also 5% damage which I'm missing out on this one, so 25% for medium drones I'm totally missing out on. And 25% is not too shabby. So yeah, that might be the difference. I was going to suggest trying to visit drone regions to get integrated drone BPCs, but I don't know if alphas can build them. Integrated drone BPCs, I have no clue, to be honest. I have actually no clue if that is possible or not. I will need to do some research, but yeah, you gave me something to think about. Integrated acolyte. Let me have a look. No, requires Omega clone state to use, so I can't even use the blueprint without Omega, unfortunately. So even if I would get the blueprint, I wouldn't be able to use it. So unfortunately, we will lose out on the big loot in this drone outgrowth drone hive, since we're not able to kill the parasite worker. But yeah, maybe in the future we will be able to kill it. We'll see. Maybe you could look into Navy drones from the LP stores. You know what? That's exactly one thing I want to do in the future. The problem is that to get the Navy drones, you need loyalty points for the 24th Imperial Crusade. And the only option to get loyalty points for the Imperial Crusade is through faction warfare. That means I need to participate in faction warfare to get those loyalty points. So that's a plan for the future, but at the moment I'm trying to farm myself up to 14,400 loyalty points for the Ministry of Internal Order, since the Ministry of Internal Order is one of the factions that is close by, first of all, and is also able to give me the security connections skill book, which will increase the, I guess it was the loyalty point gain. Where it is, security connections. This one, yeah. It improves the loyalty point gain by 10% per level, which means after getting this skill book here, I have 20% more loyalty points to get for skilling both of those. Faction warfare is also an activity that in theory lends itself to do it with a few other people. Solo is totally viable though. Yeah, I need to see how it goes. Maybe we're doing like some plexing and we're not actually going into PvP, but I definitely want to experience PvP myself, since I've never been like a PvP player at all. And I only did, like I said in the past, some abyssals before. So that's where I have really big knowledge in the abyssals, but I don't have any knowledge about PvP. Okay, so it's time to wrap it up. And I will just give a last chance. So if you haven't been able to participate in the giveaway yet, type !giveaway into the chat to enter. I will give you until 55. So 2 minutes. And if nobody has entered the giveaway, then I will complete it and then we'll see who of you will get one of the Warp Convergence skins. Okay. There's one thing I want to see here, how my industry is going. Blueprints. Jobs. So we have 6 hours left for the material efficiency research to 5%. I believe it was. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, so next time we'll see. Maybe we do more drifter event sites. Maybe we do more missions, since I finally want to finish my loyalty points. And I want to get access for Elara to participate in level 3 missions. And we're pretty close to unlocking level 3 missions, which will be the highest amount of ISK she is able to earn through missions, since level 4 missions are for Omega only to open, but level 3 missions Elara can start herself. Okay, so time is up. Let's see who is the winner. And congratulations, Nard. So, which Warp Convergence skin would you like? The Magnate or the Imicus one? You will take the Imicus. Okay, then let's give me a contract. So what is your in-game name? Ah, perfect. Plutarcho or Leonard? Or Leonard. Yeah, I think I've spelled it correctly. Oh, I have the maximum amount of contracts I can create. That's a problem. Wait a second. Yeah, that's a bit problematic right now. Let me see if I can cancel one contract. Outstanding. Okay, so I'm not able to create more than one contract at the moment. Let me see if I can jack the skill to do that. I would need marketing? No. Broker relations? No. Trade? No. Which one? Contracting? Ah, contracting. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm only able to have one active contract, it seems. That's a problem. You know what? After Kodiak, I will write your name down. And after Kodiak has redeemed his contract, I will send you the Warp Convergence skin. Sorry, Nard, for that. Unfortunately, I only have contracting level 1. I can't level it any further because I'm not Omega. And yeah, so I hope that's okay for you. Sounds good to me. No worries. Okay. Then just let me write down a little note here. We'll call it out. No, not a folder. A new note. Outstanding giveaways. Giveaway rewards. And you will be the first one here. Lutarco or Leonard. Warp Convergence. Skin Imicus. Okay. I have noted it down. So, time to wrap it up. Thank you guys for joining today. It was a pleasure. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope to see you next time. And yeah, I wish you a good night and goodbye and bye-bye. So we will rate another streamer if you want. I haven't done this much often, but I will just try it and see how it works. So here we are, Stream Manager, rate. Let's rate another channel. Maybe to someone who also has drops enabled, so you guys can get your drop rewards. I found someone which is called Adventures of a Dude and a Duck, which sounds pretty fun, and I think I will rate him. Okay, so I started the raid. If you want, join the raid, and yeah, we'll see us next time. Bye!